and welcome to Capac. You explain it.
Space. We're in space.
Yes, we are.
Okay, so today we're
What are we doing?
doing a creative build for a tabletop role-playing game scenario that I'm working on. That is based in the same universe as Light Echoes.
Uh-huh.
So we need an asteroid upon which to build our base.
All right, so I'll show you some of the spawnable asteroids to start off with.
Aha.
And we'll go
And in the
predefined
meantime, you can do
asteroids.
your weird space dance. Oh, good. Ison, I managed to hit all the right buttons this time.
So there's this asteroid.
Whoa! Oh, that's a different color than usual.
Yeah, I can specify the material it's made of.
Ah. Oh, it's all flat on the back, though, like a
Oh, it is too.
pancake.
Okay, let's not use that one.
That's weird. I
Oh,
guess
this is an alien rocky mountain. This is like for something if they were gonna use a mountain, right? I get it.
I guess you could get two of them and make them into a big asteroid burger.
Sure.
Not really the effect we're looking for, though.
Predefined asteroids. Let's start with. All right, we'll go with Arabian Border 7.
Aha. Hmm. It's a bit small.
Too small?
Yeah, I think we need something pretty chunky.
How's that?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Does it have any internals? Or is it just hollow? I think it's just. Oh no, it's got a cave of sorts.
Well, I think we're mostly going to be building on the outside.
Oh, okay.
Like, we might do a bit of an internal bit that sort of, like, leads off into the mining tunnels and things like that, but it'll be mostly be external.
Right, so that's a viable candidate right now.
It's pretty good. Um,
Okay. And thanks DC Viper and S Gregory.
oh,
The subs before we started.
I've lost your chat because Discord was in the way. There we go.
Then there's this one.
Oh. Oh. That must be pretty big. Because you spawned it miles away.
Well, I didn't mean to. But yes, it does seem considerably larger.
Yeah, this looks pretty cool.
Does it have any? Okay, so it has no cave system.
That's
So any
right, though.
mining we'd have to dig out ourselves, which might not be a bad thing.
Oh, it looks kind of like a fish from this angle.
I don't know which angle you're talking about, but sure. Okay, so you like that one at the moment.
Yeah.
You want me to keep looking through other ones, or do you want me to just... that one's too
I
small.
think we're good with this one.
I'll see if I find any other big ones.
Are they, like, categorized in some way?
Nope.
Ah.
Oh, do you want a different material?
Hmm. I don't know. This does have the classic Space Engineers asteroid look.
Yeah.
Um.
What about this one?
Oh.
Oh,
I can't see. I'm on the dark side. That one's all jagged.
You don't like it?
Nah.
Oh, good. I can just delete these. I forgot I could delete these straight up.
Simple Garrick says, my favorite Australian is me, but Capac's pretty fun though.
So do we want to just go with this one?
Yeah.
All right, we'll just go with this one rather than faffing through. Might just have a quick look at like this one. Nope, that's tiny. Huh. No. All right. So where do you want to start this thing?
So, I'm thinking maybe at this end of the asteroid. It's pretty thick over here. And we want to build it on a sticky outy bit. So that ships and things can dock.
Uh-huh.
So
The other thing is, what sort of scale are we looking at here? So is this going to be... So the kind of scale ideas I've got between are Light Echoes episode 2, kind of 3? Whichever
the
episode it was.
asteroid base.
Light Echoes asteroid station versus Agglomeration asteroid station versus Sparks of the Future station.
Probably in the lower range of the agglomeration.
Okay. Right. We should also probably be in a faction so that stuff is built that we can both use.
Ah.
And doesn't shoot.
Yep.
The other thing you can do, if you go to if I give you admin stuff, which I should do, is enable can use all terminals and show all players. That way you can see me no matter how far away I am.
Alrighty.
It'll make it a lot easier to indicate where we are around the asteroid.
Right. So I do have a couple of things design-wise, roughly, that I want to hit.
Uh-huh.
So what I'm thinking is kind of like an ice cream cone shape. So imagine like the tip of the ice cream cone is sticking into the asteroid. Then as the base comes out, it sort of widens out into like a ring. And then that comes out further into an even larger ring.
What?
So...
Did anyone else understand that?
Hold on. How can I demonstrate? Okay, so...
Draw it in paint and send it to me in Discord.
That
was pure nonsense.
Okay, alright. So imagine that the base was an ice cream cone that stuck tip first into the rock.
Uh-huh.
And
So the rock's the chocolate bit.
So they mined out from the tip part, and then the ice cream part is where they dock the ships. Have you got that imagined in your head?
How are you going to make a cone out of blocks?
This is just a rough idea of the shape. It's not going to be actually cone-shaped. So, where it enters the asteroid is small, and then it widens out as it goes towards like a docking ring.
Okay, so it'll... Hang on. So it's similar to my lawn chair base.
But
Survival Impossible.
But that's the old docking ring, because they're they expanded and they needed more facilities. So then they built a larger docking ring.
And that's the second giant bit of ice cream on top of the cone.
So it's like 2 ice cream cones stabbed into each other, stabbed into an asteroid. It makes perfect sense.
Like, I think Capac means similar to the Survival Impossible lawn chair base. There's kind of like structures sticking into the asteroid, and then it comes out to a large docking area, and then an additional extended docking area beyond that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
why he used a cone analogy for it, I don't know, but sure.
Because that's how I pictured it in my head.
Okay. So how are we going to divide this up and start this thing? Like, is this sort of the angle you wanted it sticking out at, or did you want a different angle?
Yeah, this is all right. And then I guess we want to space this out so it can be like a central corridor.
Okay. So what, like 3 wide or 5 wide?
I was thinking maybe 5.
That's 5. This will be 5 wide now.
Ah, okay.
And do you want like a supporting superstructure underneath it, like, or around it, some sort of scaffolding sort of setup, or what?
We'll probably need...
Or is it intended to look a little flimsy?
No, it should be pretty solid. So, yeah, so if this is our central sort of access corridor... yeah, we'll probably want some kind of structures, like anchoring it into the asteroid.
Yep. So, how about... I'm just trying to figure out how we can both work on this thing at the same time and actually get somewhere without it requiring massive reworks, because we don't meet properly in the middle.
Well, if we sort of space it out, so we can sort of divide it into sections. So we've got, like the base supports and the internal, like the start of the mine head. Then we've got the old inner ring.
Well, I presume that'd be at the end of this thing.
We could build that there, and then we'll have to extend that out further for the new, larger ring. So maybe...
Why don't you start on the new inner ring, the old inner ring? I'll start building some sort of... Oh, do you have any images that give us an idea of what style we're going for here? That'd be helpful.
Well, I was going to grab one of those Minecraft circle...
No.
pictures.
I want a picture of style.
So
that I know whether I'm going like traditional space engineer style with lots of ribs and additional structural supports that are completely unnecessary, that sort of thing, or am I going something more sleek, or am I going something retro future? What am I doing?
Okay, so...
Is it meant to fit in with the Light Echoes universe? In which case, is it going to be like the RX-394 with lots of greebled exterior, but still...
So I'm thinking more sort of industrial. You know like the space station in 2001? Like pretty smooth, like rotating rings kind of setup. So that's what I'm thinking for the rings. But then
Yeah.
for the more sort of mining and refinery areas and like the support structure, that would all be pretty industrial. So it goes from like heavy industrial at the asteroid to more sort of modern and smooth the further out you get.
Okay.
So like
I
the
think
rings
I
are
have-
pretty modern and it gets more industrial the closer you are to the asteroid.
So this corridor won't be all big bits of glass. It'll be more like these style of windows.
Well, like the outer section of the tunnel might have more sort of windows and things, but yeah, the closer you get to the asteroid, the more like the smaller the windows will get, the more sort of machinery and like fuel tanks and stuff there'll be.
I'm not sure how you'll pull off a transition like that without it looking odd.
Well, like it doesn't have to be sort of a gradation. It would like because it's being divided in. Yeah, it's being divided in two parts. So you've got the part that's the base to the first ring. So that'll be primarily
so that's the bit I'm doing now, which
industrial.
is the industrial bit, and then the
And then
first
the
ring to the second ring could be more modern and
yeah,
stylish and elegant living space.
yeah.
Okay. Color scheme. Should we just start in white?
Yeah, good old classic sci-fi white.
And we can add some hints of extra color later.
Yeah.
Uh, are you starting your circle from which block?
That's a good question.
I might just start from here.
Hmm. Great. I've already built myself into a corner.
Of course.
Because we've made it like 5 wide but 4 tall,
Yeah.
makes it kind of awkward to place as the center of a circle.
Wait, which way are you doing the circle?
Well, I was gonna go so... Oh.
So how does that make it awkward then?
Because there is no, like... Because in one direction it's even, and in the other direction it's odd.
What?
This corridor is 4 blocks tall
So you
and
want to
5
do a
blocks
circle.
wide.
So you want to do like. You want to do a torus.
Yeah.
Donut.
Yeah.
Well, then just lift the top.
Whoa! Well, I'm glad that wasn't me.
I don't even understand why that happened.
Don't ask me. Did you get the other bits? Oh, there they are.
What the heck? Let's just do a quick load. I don't even. Why did you decide it didn't want to be in the asteroid anymore?
I mean, as far as the actual build goes, that's got to be one of our. That's got to be one of our quickest disasters ever.
What?
Ah, Vlad the Impaler suggests it was probably solar wind.
Space wasps. They're getting devious. They're getting intelligent.
Man.
Why on earth did that bottom bit convert to ship? It is very clearly anchored.
Yeah, it was all pretty solid.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. It just instantly converts the bottom part to ship, which makes no sense at all.
what? Did it just do it again?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it.
Thanks, Mythos. What? This shouldn't happen.
Well, I do know one thing.
What?
I can't be held accountable.
It's true. That is just bizarre. absolutely bizarre. Just before you load in, give me a sec.
Yeah.
I will. Okay, load in, whatever.
No, that's all right. I cancelled it. You were saying
Oops.
that right as I was pressing the button.
Okay, now you can join in. Darth Trucker, I'm not deliberately not publicizing that. The answer to that question. What?
Oh, why do all the things keep happening when I'm in a loading screen?
I don't know. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Sorry, Capac. It's infuriating.
I missed your comment, Admiral Agar. It is kind of like a rotational gravity ring design, but it's like a imagine it's like a retrofitted design, because this universe has anti-gravity plating or whatever in it. So it's like it was originally built to be a rotating ring to simulate gravity, and then they got anti-grav technology and they retrofitted it so that they didn't need it to rotate anymore, but kept the original design.
Okay, Capac, join. I won't do anything till you get in.
Uh, Ison's talking about spoilers in the chats. Is that
That's fine.
something? Yeah, it's not
Not bothered.
really something we can do anything about.
I can get rid of this. Then as soon as we get rid of one of these linking pieces, it explodes.
What? But yeah, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense at all.
Oh! Wonder if it'd explode if I do this.
Yep. That makes even less sense. I got to see it this time.
Alright, let's reload again. And I won't do anything until you're back in.
Oh boy.
Yootsuit, I haven't played XCOM, but I did talk about once I find some time playing some XCOM. I'd really like to. Because I really enjoyed the original UFO, Enemy Unknown. I've probably played 400 or 500 hours of it. Okay, back. But the number of blocks in the bit that's in the asteroid is higher than the bit that's out, yet it's the bit that's in the asteroid that decides it becomes a mobile grid. It doesn't make any sense.
Copy the structure and then paste it back without
Yeah, that's what I'm
reloading.
going to do. I'm just going to delete it. But I was curious whether I could discern a pattern, and I have not been able to. Yeah, space engineers normally make sense. Well, to me anyway. I know a lot of people don't share my optimism around the amount of sense that space engineers makes.
Yeah, this all seems pretty normal to me. Right, so this is the new base.
Uh-huh.
And a bit of a crater.
There shouldn't be any damage to the asteroid yet.
Oh, there's a big hole here.
What?
Oh. You can't see this hole?
No.
I can't go into the hole, but I could see a hole.
Okay. Your game hasn't updated to the reloaded asteroid. It's still showing the one from the last load.
Oh, well, that's fine. Oh,
That's
I got the wrong paint
odd.
again.
Yeah, Bitsbug, you're exactly right. Space Engineers is the only game that kind of scratches that build things that move itch with the same building simplicity that games like Minecraft have. Everything else that's build things, they don't move.
Alright. So, I'm gonna need my good old Minecraft circle cheat sheet.
Uh,
5x5 maybe.
so, oh, hopefully you won't be upset with how I designed this.
I guess 15 would be kind of logical.
Capac, you're going to need to kind of keep an eye on what I'm doing and see if it goes against any of your thoughts.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, are you doing those in sort of pairs? That,
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I see.
And I actually remembered to turn on symmetry this time.
Oh,
Which
yeah.
is incredibly rare for me to do.
Yeah, that'd probably be helpful. Of course, I can't remember any of the symmetry controls.
For you, you could probably just get away. I wonder if it has independent symmetry mode for you versus me. Or if you just turn it on, whether you'll start building on the same planes that I've got active.
I don't know. What's the toggle for it?
N.
Well, I've got
N
it
for
on.
no. No, Capac, why?
What?
Nothing. So, for those who didn't catch the beginning where Capac explained it, Capac and I are building a set for his work in progress Light Echoes themed tabletop game.
Okay. Have I messed with your symmetries? Or have you got your own?
No. No, they appear to be independent.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, don't really like that. Hmm. Oh yeah, so what tabletop games would have been most similar to, Kamak?
Well, the actual rule set that I've been looking at to run this nonsense in is the new Alien tabletop game. which may seem a bit weird to people, but it's actually got some very useful things for this, for a space engineer's kind of setting. It's got like stress and like survival stuff like food, water, and oxygen, which isn't covered by very many tabletop games.
Yeah, that's true.
And you know, like spaceships and decompression and stuff like that. And it's got a pretty it's got a pretty simple like skills system, but it covers a lot of the kind of skills you'd expect in this kind of setting.
So why for a tabletop game are we building a set in Space Engineers?
So I can use it as a prop when I run the game.
So people know where they are in the space and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But the idea. So this is basically the tabletop map.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if we were playing in a tabletop game, this would be the map with all the props and stuff on it that's on the middle of the table. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Who do you envisage playing this game when you host it initially?
I have no idea.
Like, were you hoping at some point to have people from our community play it with us, or?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm still working on all the logistics of actually running it. I'll probably test run it with some people in real life. But at some point I'd like to do it on like a stream or something.
Mm-hmm.
What the? Oh.
Whoa!
Oh! Dear. Wait, what?
I think we've got a problem.
Oh no. That... Hey! How rude.
Shall we quick load?
Yeah, I guess so. Um, so,
Oh,
so we can't make any mistakes then, or the whole thing will detonate.
you can't break sections off. You need to just remove bits.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, hang on.
man.
Let me see if I can change some setting. Oh, actually no. Yeah, let me turn damage off.
Yeah, yep. I mean, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna need a block or voxel damage.
Global permissions. Allow damage. Allow shooting. Allow drilling. I need to allow drilling. Hang on a sec. Just let me edit the actual game settings rather than just doing it in the admin menu. Let's be a little more reliable. Advanced. Destructible blocks.
Nope. It is invisible. Hold on. What's the easiest way to
Turn off
turn
your green screen.
Yeah. I'm not sure. There we go.
Yep,
All right.
Capac's audio is going to be a long way ahead of where his video is for people on my stream.
So this was a little 3D print of the RX 39487.
You did that one at work, didn't you?
Yeah. It went a bit weird. It really needed some modifications to get it to print properly. But
Yeah.
it came out all right.
It did indeed.
Whoosh. One day I'll print a proper one.
One day. Maybe you'll even paint it.
Who can say?
Ow.
Yes, printed in full size. Uh-oh. What a space engineer's done.
I don't know. What has Space Engineers done?
I think it might have crashed. It's frozen.
Let's just test out a few different shapes. Oh, why is my shoulder being so sore right now? Ah.
You're doing 3D printing and your fan speed was too high. Yeah. Jan Senko. Yeah, the this model, which is now chroma keyed out, it was exported from Space Engineers. There is a tool in Space Engineers to convert a model into it might be an OBJ file.
Yeah.
But it's kind of old and janky. The model didn't work perfectly. Oh man, I should try to get it work with the resin printer. Oh no. My ring.
Yeah. Control Alt E exports stuff from Space Engineers.
Ah.
I've done that before, but I can't remember why. Oh, sorry guys. I just keep being distracted by my shoulder hurting. I don't know why. I blame mowing.
What the?
Wait, that's not right. That ain't right. That's what I was doing. What do you think of this, Capac?
Where are you? Yeah.
do you think?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks suitably industrial.
Yeah. I thought it looks a bit more robust and different than just using the standard windows. Also, I'm going to do a thing just to see.
Yeah.
I think we don't want this everywhere.
What the? What is happening right now? Oh, I've got the symmetry in the wrong plane.
Oh yeah, Graz, we're making an asteroid station. Capac, how much of the theme of the game can I give away?
I can talk a little bit about that if you like.
Yeah, why don't you do that?
So the actual scenario that will be set in this station is a murder mystery. So the player characters are sent to investigate strange happenings at the mines.
Which I guess makes it a bit more obvious to people why Alien might also be suitable. Or the Alien rule set might be suitable.
Yeah. Oh no, I think I've forgotten how to count.
Sounds like a thing you do.
It should be like that.
They're going to do a murder mystery with the space engineers and roleplay it in a game. So it's going to be a tabletop RPG rule set based game that includes a murder mystery aboard a space station.
Yeah.
That's the sort of story setting.
Yep, so this set that we're building now would be like, yeah, like the tabletop terrain that one might use with some miniatures. So people playing the game can sort of walk around and look at the environments that they're in. But then, like, how the interactions and things are handled would be with the tabletop role-playing rules.
I think it's quite a cool concept because people can then experience the tabletop terrain in first person.
Yeah.
Capac, will you be able to play as Steve? I would say no because it's set in the universe. But I guess
It's
Light
well,
Echo's universe, but not Light Echo's.
it's in the same universe, and there are definitely
Cameos?
character connections.
Okay,
I'll say that much.
right. For obvious reasons, Capac doesn't want to give away too much because it is a storyline based experience.
Yes, but also it will be somewhat connected to some events in planned episodes.
Yes, if Capac and I can ever find the time to do said planned episodes.
Okay. When are we gonna get Capac miniatures? Well, I've been hoping that Hero Forge would add like a space engineer style spacesuit for a while. But I haven't seen anything yet.
What to do about this block?
Not airtight. Okay.
Wait. Airtight? What airtight are you talking about?
I was just looking at those new barred windows from the Wasteland
Oh, yeah.
expansion.
They're also small grid only.
Oh, are they?
Huh? Oh, Lord Eladan is suggesting you might want to read the terms of service before you try and use Hero Forge for something.
I have, and I've talked to people about it before. It's not as big a deal as people made out.
What could I do to soften this? Keep that.
I mean, like, if, for example, I were to make a Capac character on Hero Forge, they can't just claim that as their own. Like, for starters, it's like a previously existing intellectual property owned by somebody else. Like, just because somebody creates it on their website doesn't mean that suddenly all the property rights transfer to them. In the same way that if somebody made a Dragon Ball Z character on their website, they don't then own Dragon Ball Z characters.
But in the instance where you create it as the copyright owner of that character, does it? Because you actually do hold the rights. And that's where it gets tricky. All this copyright stuff gets really tricky. Not sure what to do about this. No, I've got all the blocks on my hotbar. I just don't have the rounded ones. But I've got all the others.
Oh yeah, you can make some pretty cool like industrial tanks and things with the rounded blocks.
Yeah.
Alright.
I hate having these trying to figure out what to do about this. I think that's a decent solution. No, why did you disconnect?
What?
You just disconnected.
I just like alt-tabbed to check something, and now it says my game is paused.
I don't think you're in the same session as me anymore.
Grr! What is going on with Space Engineers today?
Well, they recently put a patch out.
Oh, it's all those Xboxons.
Also, I've turned you into Elastigirl.
What? Don't do that.
No, there aren't interior pillars that aren't centered, unfortunately.
I mean, what people are worried about with Hero Forge would be a tough sell even for the priciest of lawyers. Like, I mean, even if they did pursue something like that, it would be horrible optics for the company.
It's true. It is true. Yeah, I think that works for now. Well, maybe I should do that on the top and bottom rather than the middle. Yeah.
Oh.
What's... Oh.
Well, if I can't alt-tab out of the game without it dumping me off the server, that's... Oh, that's gonna be a real pain.
Yep. Yep.
What have you got over here? Ah,
What do you think?
yeah. Pretty fancy.
Figured it looks still industrial, but no, does have the detail. Have a look inside as well and see what you think of what I did in there.
Oh, yeah?
Just because I have to have that square edge against the windows, I thought that would be a nice way to hide it a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Make it look more intentional rather than... Oops, I didn't have the block shape I wanted. What do I want to do here?
I could try that. I'm in full screen windowed mode.
Yeah, whenever it's available, Capac and I always play full screen windows. Some games just don't let you.
Okay, it doesn't seem to be functioning.
Oh.
Even in the menu, my mouse cursor is bound to the
Oh
screen.
yeah, it's always locked to Space Engineers, but then if you hit like the Windows key, it'll unbind it.
Yeah, it'll boot me out of the game.
Maybe. The risk you'll just have to take. I'm not sure I like that. I don't like this transition.
Okay. Oh well, I survived that time. Need some windows. Actually, I could.
Yeah, Graz, agreed on that.
Who's agreeing with what?
I'm agreeing with Graz saying that the block you often find yourself wanting is a block that transitions from half block on one side of the block to half block on the other with the 2x1 slope
Yeah.
to both sides.
What are those? What are those windowy bits you used called?
They are under the vertical window, like the slatted window block. It's in the scroll through of that one.
Oh,
They are viewports.
There's two of them.
Yeah, there are two varieties.
Oh, one's got the machinery bits.
Yeah.
And
I thought they'd suit better here.
oriented them outwards.
Just trying to think of how to make the roof of this look right without it. With how things are. But any shapes I add up here just seem to all be ugly.
Well, yeah, you could, like the way that you've done these bits sticking out the side, you could sort of wrap that around.
Yeah, but it looked weird. Like it looked really bulky and odd. No, Dashi, you should be fine to build stuff together and weld stuff together if you're in a faction in Space Engineers, regardless. You don't need to be in any special thing. I can't think of how to make this look good. I just don't. It's so rare that this ends up looking good, where you've got in large grid the 2x1x1s to the half slope light armor, and then back to the 2x1. On small grid, it can look good, but on large grid, I always find that just ends up really chunky. I'm trying to think of what to do with these 2x1 slopes up the top, because I do like this line across here. As you follow down here, it's kind of nice. Is that the size of your docking ring?
The old docking ring.
Weenie weenie.
Well, this one's being mostly used for storage now.
Okay.
What, you put some of those
maybe I just don't have that bit
catwalks.
transitioning.
Oh no. That doesn't work. Just the way I set this up doesn't... It's not going to work with the catwalks. That's alright.
Yeah. Oops. Hey, Capac. Sanaki just asked, Light Echoes? I haven't heard of that tabletop game. Can anyone tell me more about it?
Oh dear.
Light Echoes is not a tabletop game yet. Light Echoes is a machinima series Capac and I created that was how we started out on YouTube.
A million years ago.
5 years and a little under a month ago, we released the first episode of Light Echoes, which was always intended to be more like a TV show than like a lot of other machinimas out there. We were trying to make it as close as we could to TV quality every time we did anything. Which, given we were learning and had never made videos before, we had mixed success with. It's on our Zebra Monkeys YouTube channel, which is at YouTube.
YouTube.com/zebramonkeys.
Yeah, I'm typing it.
What am I going to do for these bits?
And putting it in both chats. On that channel, you can also find videos of Capac and I playing 7 Days to Die from way back in the Alpha 14 days, I think it started, right through till Alpha 17 when I stopped liking the game.
That sounds pretty horrible, Tech Mage. Oh man. What am I going to fill in all these gaps with?
I know not.
Need some cool blocks. Uh,
I haven't enjoyed what the Fun Pimps did to 7 Days to Die after they went to Alpha 17. So, not so much anymore, Umberson. I used to really enjoy it. I played it from, like, I think I first bought 7 Days to Die when it was in Alpha 6 something. So I got like a lot of time out of the game before they changed it in a way that I didn't like, but yeah, they did, and I don't. So I haven't played it very much since. The most recent play I did of with 7 Days to Die was with Capac and one of our friends, just on a server for the fun of it, where we played with the Ravenhurst mod, which was quite a lot of fun, but perhaps not ideal for content. Although we may try it at some point, I guess, possibly, maybe, I don't know, because it's quite slow. You don't make much progress. Yeah. Personally, I don't think I'd enjoy playing with the Mischief Maker mod. At least not for more than half an hour. I think I'd get very tired of it. Yeah. The whole... Sometimes games just stop being fun for one reason or another for your particular playstyle, and that's just the way it goes. Especially with, like, the way things are these days, where games constantly get worked on, and a game like 7 Days to Die can still call itself alpha despite having been released in 2013.
hmm.
But I mean, I would personally, right, as of last week, I'd almost always choose to play Valheim instead of playing 7 Days to Die at this point.
Yeah, Valheim is pretty sweet.
Because it's got a lot of the same, it's scratching a lot of the same building itch that 7 Days to Die did. For me. Yeah, Capac and I have played a couple of weeks of our own save in Valheim. We've also played a bit with Wasted, Jack, Tex, Avi, and Tabby. I think I got everyone then. There were 7 of us.
There
It
was a lot of people.
It was fun. I've also played a fair bit single player as well, just testing stuff out. Yesterday, when I was just mucking around while stuff was transferring across the network and couldn't do much else, I was building a bridge and discovered that you can actually if you dig up enough rocks, build a pretty effective causeway
Really?
with the hoe tool.
Yeah, alright. This is starting to look pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. So Capac, are we worried about actual airtightness or no?
Probably gonna say no.
Okay. Just because you've not made this airtight by putting blast door blocks in.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Hmm. Damn it. They look great from the outside, but they don't look as good from the inside.
Yeah. It's a challenge. I've almost done the exterior of the link. What do you think, Capac? Does it look robust enough?
Yeah.
I'll need to do the bottom, obviously, but it'll be pretty much just the same as the top, so there's not much work to be done there.
Yep, looking pretty good.
Are the docking arms going to spin? I don't think
no.
so. I think Capac wants to have a fixed orientation.
Yeah, I was saying to somebody before, it's like it was originally designed to have spinning components, but since like artificial gravity, it's been retrofitted to be stationary because it's less mechanically taxing.
Of course it is. It's magic.
What? No, no magic.
He's talking about the gravity generators. Being facetious.
Hmm.
Why won't you let me? Yeah, it's science magic.
No, science is not magic.
No, I said it's science magic. Like, special magic.
No, science magic is like Thor. Which is cool if that's the kind of thing that you're going for. But if you got a more hard sci-fi setting and then you're just like, well, sufficiently advanced science, it looks like magic, so we could do anything we want. Then everything
Yes.
falls apart. With no specific names mentioned.
Come on. Coffin, when mention one, you know you want to.
Mass Effect 3.
Hope you don't mind that I've modified your bits for the transition.
Oh no, that's cool.
But it looks properly anchored to it now.
Hmm.
It is one really cool thing with the Space Engineers build that Capac and I can build together like this. And just because the blocks have a fairly consistent aesthetic, it works. That and Capac and I have done this whole build together thing more than once.
A few times.
Krozov asks, so which color, I mean ending, did Capac choose?
So I chose the green ending.
The Mass Effect ending was so memorable for me, I have no idea what you're talking about, but I have finished the game.
The red and blue endings both seemed really lame, so I chose the green ending. And then it was the most unscientific nonsense that I've ever heard, and I was really disappointed.
All I can remember about the ending of it was I was like, huh, I feel like they've just ripped this ending straight out of probably the worst Deus Ex game, which was Deus Ex 2.
I got the best ending in Deus Ex 2. I got the ending where you betray everybody and you become one of the weird desert dudes that wear the gas masks while the world is irradiated.
Yeah, I didn't play through for all the endings in 2. I played all the endings in the first one. Wait, you are talking about the same one I am, like the actual number 2, not Human Revolution.
Yeah, Invisible War.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then when they did the extra DLC for the ending, I shot the hologram kid in the face, and I got that ending, and I think that's the best ending of the game. Where everybody dies, and the next generation has to deal with the Reapers. That's my canon ending. Grr. Just flying around in circles.
Is that because you can't decide what to do?
Yeah. Kind of... Alright, I need to turn off symmetry mode. I think if I
can't believe I managed to space this out so that it actually worked nicely. So unusual for me. Normally end up with some horrible transition. I at least lined up this end intentionally, but that end was just luck. I like this though. This has turned out quite well, I think.
Alright, I'm going to close this end off, but I'm going to open up this.
Oh, no, on top. I suppose the idea of having a tabletop, like, terrain, for want of a better term, that we can all play in would actually work quite well on stream too.
Huh?
Well, because you could have everyone in the space and showing space engineers streaming it on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
And if everyone who's part of it actually just hangs around and remains where their character's supposed to be and that sort of thing, it'd work quite well.
You can't have multiple hinges driving one object, can you?
You can, and it can work quite well.
Because could I do like this?
Yep, then you do this. Then you do... what shape do you want on it?
I was gonna do like... like a blast door.
But which angle is the blast door going to be at? Like, fill out your door.
It's so it can like open and close this section.
So then you put your extra hinge parts in. And I can't paint that one that's there. And then you attach these ones.
Oh, so you put those hinge bits on the blocks. I see.
Yep. Now they're all attached.
Okay.
I've turned 2 of them off, so the only one that you'll need to control is the one on the left.
Yeah.
Or asteroid side.
It's not doing anything.
Hmm.
Do you want to try moving it?
Sure. Help if it had batteries.
Oh yeah, this thing doesn't have any power.
Yep, that's why you can't move it. I'll pop some batteries down.
Oh yep, there we go.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Capac has come a long way in his space engineers. He's starting to tell me off. Capac, you realize with the block collision updates, you could actually make this the shape of the outside piece with the exact same blocks.
I like the idea of it being different.
Okay. Are you going to put a second door down the bottom and they both open up?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Cool.
What the? Now I can't color this one.
Weird.
Ah, there we go. Oh, hold on. What have I... Right, get rid of those.
There we go. That one's set up. Then you place a hinge part and then you attach the hinge part.
Okay.
Yep. Capac no longer fearing the rotor or the hinge.
Wait, how did you place the hinge part?
Onto the you scroll down with the hinge until you get hinge part,
Yeah,
and
I've
then you place it on the blaster block.
like it won't let me place it on that face.
Huh. Why did it let me before? Why isn't it letting you? Odd. That's very odd indeed. Uh...
Won't
Did the
even
wind
let...
just blow our front door open?
Possibly.
might
It
have.
sounds pretty windy out there.
You figure that out. I'll be back in a sec.
Sure. That's a thing that'll happen. What if I do the other way around? Nope. Oh. Wait. Hmm.
Yeah, I must have forgotten to lock the door when I. Yeah, let's try doing this again. No, it's just the collision of these hinges is just getting in the way for some reason. Oh, well, that's why. Capac, you didn't actually attach it to the hinge.
What?
The first hinge, the blocks weren't attached to it. They were just floating in space.
Yeah, that doesn't make any more sense.
Yes, it does.
Maybe
was a
for
separate-
mechanically why it wasn't working, but how could I have placed the block there without it being attached?
Did you remove the hinge part to paint it?
No, I didn't remove it. I did paint it. I don't know. I'm confused.
Oh, it's okay now. Also, we should probably, if you're gonna have functional stuff on this station, you should probably name stuff.
Yeah.
Like, name those hinges, especially if you're gonna have multiples of them, because putting in the control blocks is gonna be really, really difficult otherwise. Capac's just returning to form to prep me for my Thursday night stream. Wednesday night stream.
Hmm.
Okay. Almost done with the corridor bit, and then I can start detailing the inside. I actually quite enjoy doing the occasional creative mode build like this. What'd you do?
I just deleted one of the hinges.
Alright, I'm going to leave him to that.
No, why?
And keep doing what I'm doing. Do you want my help?
Oh.
Do you want my help? I will come help you.
It's fine. I'll see if I can fix it.
What are you trying to do?
I was just trying to build vision the thing, but I misclicked.
Isn't that too big?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to make them match up.
I think you might be better off with actual armor blocks.
Oh, hold on. I wonder if I can make them mesh together like teeth.
Yeah, it'd look interesting.
Will that actually work?
Yeah. You want me to prove it?
Yeah.
Enough proof for you?
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
They almost line up with this angle between the things, but not quite. I might try and do. Patch that, then. Make the upper limit.
Whoa! You just shot me with a door.
I don't know how that happened.
Oh man. Somebody clipped that. What the? That literally just flew off and hit me in the face.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that door is gone.
Oh man, is that block still? Is this? Nope, it's gone. It's actually been deleted. It's gone for so far.
Oh, man.
Oh, wow. Uh,
Oh, we're hitting all the tricks this time.
Yep. Yep, we are. Oh dear. I don't actually know why that decided to explode either.
It was pretty weird.
Because I was messing around with settings, but the settings I was messing around with don't normally cause that problem.
What settings were you missed? Whoa! Did you just do it again?
Yes.
What? Oh, I don't even.
uh, let's see Capac's point of view on this. Jeez, I did almost hit you with it. Whoa. uh, Clang really hates us tonight. Today, this morning. Oh, hang on, didn't want to do that. Now, why is it deciding to do that? Yeah, I know I was messing around with limits, but none of them went outside of range. That's the weird thing. I mean, I could just leave these disconnected. They don't actually need to be attached. Let's see what happens. That one's happy.
Hmm.
And then... Oh, it's okay this time. Weird. Nope.
Whoa!
Ow! That one hit me in the face. uh, I I don't understand. Like, these ones aren't providing any limitation whatsoever. For some reason, there's just some phantom force being generated between the three of them. It's odd. I mean, I can change this one, but it's not going to make... I don't think it's the reason that this is going wrong.
Hmm.
But it'll look better if they're the same anyway. Something's not happy here.
Alright, I'm gonna just make a placeholder.
Try this. Do I create another catapult? Or will you behave? I love that it waited until I was flying here before it decided to catapult itself off that time.
No!
I think I know what had happened, Capac.
Oh, yeah?
I think the hinge had tried to go past where it's possible, and it had stuck there.
Yeah.
Oops. Didn't mean to type that twice. Oh, that's worse, not better. Nerds. I'll do. I'll just leave them at 27. That was fine. There we go. They're fixed. Are you making them on both sides?
No, just on that side.
What's with the run random hinge here?
Huh? Oh, the
Oh,
symmetry must have done something.
yeah, I did it with symmetry. That was my bad. Okay, so I guess I need to make buttons for this now, hey?
Sure.
How do you get up there?
This, non-functioning elevator.
Do you want it to be a functional elevator? Or,
It's
words
not,
that sound like elevator?
it's not urgent.
But yes, you do.
I mean, it'd be nice, but it's not mission critical.
What shall I name this door?
Old docking ring cargo access?
Why do I always write hinger when I go to write hinge?
Good old hinger.
Yeah. Okay, Capac, check this out.
How do I get out? This way. Oh, yeah?
Jumpy, jumpy.
Beep boop. Yeah. Didn't even hit me in the face this time.
Oh, it's moved too slow. You got out of the way.
Don't try to hit me with the doors. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. And it blends in quite well with the structure.
Blah, blah, blah. Is that little bit of asymmetry going to bug Capac or not?
Huh?
Actually, I don't need to worry about it.
What are you up to? Oh, the elevator.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. Go nuts. What have we got? We've got lockers. We've got freight containers.
I don't know if these collisions have all been updated. Yes. Oh, no, they have not. Oh, no, that's the Imperial War blocks, I think.
We've got storage shelves.
Hmm.
And your regular old cargo containers.
It doesn't like the windows.
Huh? Whoa!
That's safe, right?
Yeah, no problems here. We can take those windows out.
Yeah, they'll need to go and be replaced by just armor blocks. It doesn't like them. It's not liking some of the other stuff here, but the rest of it it can probably deal with. That was just the worst. Yeah, there are still a fair few collision boxes that Keen haven't done yet. But with damage off, I think this is a nice simple elevator that works. And even fits the style that Capac had set up initially. And fortunately, with the way I did it, we can do this. Yeah. Whoop. Oh, that messed with my head. Yeah. Need to get some gravity on this station. Hey, Capac.
Oh,
As I said, need to get some gravity on this station.
yeah, that looks pretty good. Oh, did you remove this block here for a reason?
Yeah, so I could get up and down.
Oh.
Makes sense, doesn't it?
Sure.
All right. You can walk across this, but I still feel like it's not sitting down as low as it could be. Hello. All right, I will set up some gravity generators. As I set up stuff in this corridor.
Gah! That's just rude. Yeah! Quit it!
It had to be done. Also, it did have to be done because I needed to place the grav gen on the roof.
I probably need some kind of programmable block to get lights to activate when the lift is going, don't I?
No. Could do it with a timer.
Okay.
What lights do you want going when the lift's going?
So I got these emergency lights.
Okay. Yeah, if we use 2 timers, we can do that. I'll get onto that as soon as I've done this gravity gen.
Okay, maybe.
Okay. That one done. Then where shall I hide the grav gen in this segment? I was going to put it on the roof again. What the... Oh, man. You wonder how a spinning room with spaceballs in it would work. Just fine, except it'll kill your sim speed. That's how my sand hourglass timer thing worked. Whoops. Old docking ring. Okay. Gravity should be working nicely now.
Yeah.
I've got 2 separate generators, so I'm using generator for the corridor separately to the inner docking ring. So there'll be there will need to be another one for the next corridor as well.
Sure.
So you want me to do timer block stuff, eh?
Always.
You want me to teach you how to do it?
I mean, I did set one up. When was that? Was
Where
it
do you want the timer
marble
blocks
run?
as well? Where can I put them? That do?
Yeah.
Okay. So. Are there just those 2 or are there 2 upstairs as well?
I haven't put them upstairs. There should be. I'll put some.
They're all set. I copied
Okay.
the settings from the ones downstairs.
Ah.
So now, once we've got those, what we need to do is go into... Oh, hang on. Let's just name these timer blocks. Timer block, alt, docking ring, elevator. Okay, now they're named, we can easily do everything. Set. Elevator 1 action will be sending the piston. I need 4 timer blocks actually to do what I wanted to do, because I wanted to have a separate extend and a retract.
Huh? Oh.
I need 1 timer block to turn it on, to turn the lights on and move the piston, and another timer block to turn the lights off after the thing's done. So I need 3 timer blocks actually, not 4. So if you want to place a third one, then we toggle this on, toggle this on, toggle this on, toggle this on, and then once Capac makes a third, we'll add that. I don't like using reverse for elevators. I like to be able to control the position. Just got lazy and didn't group the lights. There we go. Time block elevator. Set of actions. And then number 3 will be start. Number 3. 10 seconds might be enough. We'll turn them all off. If it was a bigger group, I'd probably use a group. Having been burned by groups in Space Engineers in the past, because there was a bug that got rid of them, I got out of the habit of using groups for a lot of things where I otherwise would have. Now all we need to do is set up these buttons to go trigger now on 1. Trigger now on 2. Oops, that was start. There you go, Capac. Want to go up to the top floor?
Sure.
Hit number 2.
Hey.
I don't know if it's going to last long enough. No. The answer is no. All right, try it again. Go down.
Going down.
And still not long enough.
Pretty close.
Yeah, it was. Let's just go a little bit over, make sure.
Yeah, it's alright if they go for a little bit after it comes to a
Yeah.
stop.
They're very limey yellow.
Yeah, I just quickly did the...
That's not too bad. We're going to need some color in this station. It's pretty dull right now.
Yeah. If I put a block back here, it shouldn't interfere with the elevator, should it?
What? Depends what block.
Hmm.
Like the windows were interfering, remember?
Yeah. What about assembler speed modules?
I think that's fairly likely to interfere, unfortunately.
How rude.
And try though. Like it's not going to explode.
Famous last words.
Is that how you meant to put that?
Yeah. Yeah, that seems alright.
Might have to try out a few things. A few times, I mean.
Yeah, it's a speed module, so the elevator goes quicker.
Okay, cool. There you go. You got your elevator.
Very nice. There we go. This place is already starting to feel like an actual place.
Amazing how that can happen quickly and creative. I think that's a better orange.
I didn't see it.
The way I thought you were going to do the speed module was this.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't mean you can't have both.
I like it better like that. I might put a little... What's it?
No, that doesn't work, does it?
It's not the most accessible screen.
Well, it is when the elevator's up.
There we go. Just put one of those in.
Yep.
Support all the machineries.
Oh. Right.
Great success.
Indeed. Yes, Capac is making Splitsie play space engineers. That is technically true. I think making might be a strong way to phrase it. Yeah, should have put symmetry on before I did that. Okay, how to make this corridor work?
Yeah, some kind of facilities is probably a good idea.
Building a turret.
Yeah.
Facilities. I love that 007 map. Man. That makes me want to play the
Leak.
sort of Half-Life. What was the GoldenEye mod in?
Oh, GoldenEye Source.
Yeah, Source.
Have you not heard about the GoldenEye leak? The they were working on an Xbox Live sort of HD remake of GoldenEye that was cancelled because nobody could decide on the rights, and it's leaked and it's playable on PC. It looked pretty cool.
I guess it's technically stolen if you use it.
I own a copy of GoldenEye.
Yes, but not the HD version.
I think they should just release it for free if they can't decide who's going to get the money, and it's already been made. May as well just release it.
Yeah.
Some of these lockers ended up upside down. Who knows?
I might go industrial lights, actually. I was thinking of using corner lights, but I don't want to use too many, and I don't think they'll reach the floor from here. This could work, though. It kind of looks cool between the two lights on the battery, too.
Yeah, that's pretty cool because it makes it look like those lights actually light things.
Let's see how far I need it to go as well. Oops. I had to paste the light settings onto the battery. That's not going to work. That needs a bit more range, I think. That's not quite enough. Capac, is this meant to be a bit of a moody, spooky interior, or is it meant to be well maintained?
Well maintained. This is like, although this old docking ring part is not really in use, this corridor is in constant use because this is how they're transporting all the like ores from the asteroid.
Yeah. If you turn your headlights off, how does this feel?
Yeah.
You happy?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'll do a bit more detail on the floor and stuff in a minute. Yeah, we can use the. That's a good point, Eisen. We can use the light flicker script for some moody bits in like some dark, gloomy parts that we're supposed to have.
Well, like, definitely all this section that I'm working on can be poorly lit.
Are you sure you want this thing hanging down so low in the like thoroughfare around the grav gen?
Hmm.
Feels like it's obstructing the corridor, and it'll obstruct because the corridor will continue to the next section, won't it?
Yeah, it's probably a bit too low.
Like, I think maybe if you just use the bottom half, like just these half blocks, in place of the 2x1 bases around the grav gen would be enough.
Oops.
Oh, Capac. That was a. That's not. That's annoying. I have
Ah!
to set it up again. Hey, you did it to yourself.
Whoa! Ow!
Oh, good question, Eisen. Good question. Sort of. Capac, what do you think about using the gate as our doorway?
Gate. Oh, the big, like, blast door
The
gate.
gate. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, no, 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 don't do that. I'll do this.
Did that just attach this light?
Yes. It's okay. Place it down again.
Uh,
Oh, I might have reattached, actually. Oh, well. Cool.
oh, you can grind down the shelves. So there's less stuff on them, huh?
Yeah, yeah. They have exactly like they display what's in them when you look at it with your grinder.
Ah.
Yeah. Pretty cool use of build states. Yeah, using the gate works perfectly here. Oops. Voxel hands. Which I can't use because we've got voxel damage off.
Ah.
Oh, we can do that in a little bit. We'll need to set up this gravity gen that you busted.
Hey!
What?
Rude.
The truth sometimes is. There we go. Gravity is set up again. Let's pop another door on this side, which means I'm going to have to remove that light. Dang it! Or not. Yeah. Don't know why, but I like using these buttons for the doors, even though you've got a button for the doors on the door. It's just a bit awkward getting around to there when you could just walk up to a big button.
Where's that like LCD screen thing?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think Graz, because I think you're right. The light might have been treated like it was in voxels aligned to local grid, where because I've got unsupported stations on in this save, it means it just gets stuck, restuck to the blocks once it's there. Restuck to the ship, I should say. Set gravity 90 degrees offset for each room. I would, but Capac always gets upset with me when I do it.
That's not how gravity works.
Hold. Whoops. Weird caps. Don't know if I'm really spending my time the best way labeling all these, but I feel like it's the sort of thing that's going to bug me later if I don't.
What are you up to?
Just setting up lights.
Ah.
With slightly different colors in the different rooms. And I'm labeling every light as I go along.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, it's usually the smart thing to do.
Hmm. Are those button panels part of the doorway, or did you add those on?
I added them. They control the doors. Unfortunately, I can't put tubing underneath the floor because the catwalk block that I'm putting down is occupying that cube space. This was just to give a bit more texture detail to the floor. I think it does fairly well. Yeah, Dracua, that's the block that you'd be trying to occupy with the tube. The block beneath it is on the outside and is a half block. That's why. How do you rename the block in Build Vision? It's Build Vision 2.5. You've got the correct version. You control click to open it and then hit enter on your keyboard. And then you can rename stuff. No. I don't want to flip the things because when they're raised up, then they create a little lip and it's really annoying. What do you think, Capac?
Just filling this place up with cargo boxes.
Yeah, what have you done up here? No, nothing yet.
Yeah, I was doing downstairs first.
What sort of... Do you want any decorative details in this corridor, or do you want it just open and maybe make a little equipment cart?
Yeah, this bit's gonna be mostly open. There's gonna be, like, some kind of truck, I guess, that, like...
So I should make a truck?
You can make
an
an ore truck if you want.
Yeah.
Something pretty big. Guess
But it has to fit through the gates.
Yeah. But they'd want to be, like, maximizing how much they can get out, so it'd be pretty much like filling the door.
Mm-hmm.
And it can be pretty long.
But it has to be able to turn around at the other end.
Well, it might just reverse. Ooh, you could even...
You suggesting two-ended?
Yeah, you could even put, like, a cockpit and a connector at both ends, so it can just pretty much drive in a straight line.
Right. Oh yeah, Capac, you'll have to put the spooky engineer hologram in. That's a good point, Jaco.
Spooky engineer hologram.
Yeah, you know, like the haunted wreck that we once found. Remember that?
No? We found a wreck with a hologram?
Yes, we did.
I don't remember that.
Do you want this to be actual Space Engineers cargo containers, or do you want it to be like an open-backed truck?
Ooh.
Indeed.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be Space Engineers functional.
No.
What the?
What?
You've started with a floating battery.
Yeah. Wrong with that?
Oh dear. I mean, it is in space, so maybe they'd want it to be enclosed in case of gravity failure.
Yep, I'll make it enclosed.
But it doesn't necessarily have to be the cargo containers. You can make like a big sort of rounded, like, hopper tank with the, like, round blocks or something.
Yep. Oh, that's a mistake. I'm just going to rough out a shape and size first, and then I'll do some finer details.
Uh,
Hmm?
Now people are talking about how long it takes you to die in space.
Right. Of course they are.
Yeah, you're not going to explode and you're not going to instantly freeze. You're going to die from asphyxiation before you die from any of those other things.
Not sure if that's too wide. I think it might just fit.
What
Or it
you
may be one block too wide.
But you'll black out first anyway, because oh, I can't remember. But the lack of pressure causes your blood to freak out, and that cuts off the oxygen supply to bits that need it, like the brains. Yep, I don't know how to respond to such things. And yeah, still waiting on Twitch partner. I mean, I could be streaming at 1080p, but I stream at 720 to make it a bit easier for people with not so great connections. Because there aren't all the different resolution options until I make partner.
I think I might make this one block thinner.
Just a little too wide for the door.
It perfectly fits.
Ah.
Which seems a mistake. Like, have a look.
Oh yeah, that's pretty close.
Yeah, it's too hard to get it to fit. It'll be better if it's thinner. Hey Tex, how's it going, man?
Hmm.
Hmm?
Great scene in Babylon 5 where the doctor explains how when he was a kid he saw one of his friends while they were playing hide and seek go into an airlock and hit the wrong button. Well, definitely need better security for that one. And no, my account, a GoFundMe will not help me make Twitch partner. not unless the funds from the GoFundMe are going towards buying more people to view the streams, which I think is against the terms of service.
I am quite confident it's against the terms of service.
Alright.
No, that would not be okay.
How far out do we want the next ring? Doesn't need to be as far.
Yeah, here it's uncommonly cold in many parts of the world at the moment. It's uncommonly cold here for summer too.
Yeah, it's been pretty chill.
Yeah.
Wait, is this even in the right place? Yes. The door is messing with my frame of reference because it doesn't take up the whole space.
Yeah, because it's low.
That's about 30, so maybe if I go like 15?
I don't think Capac and I can buy our viewers ice cream, Tex. I'm sure many of them don't want it right now either.
What? Ice cream? I want
Yeah.
ice cream.
Well, unfortunately, I threw out the only ice cream we had in the freezer.
No.
It had gone all melty and icy rather than creamy.
Ugh. Well,
Yeah,
nobody wants that.
Exactly.
Hey, Dee. We are building an asteroid mining station for a tabletop role-playing scenario set in the Light Echoes universe.
That's a mouthful.
Yeah, I know, right? Okay, where's my diagram gone? This one's got to be big. I went 15 last time.
Yeah, you guys are. So text you guys with Vanguard are setting up for the next episode. If I'm correct, as opposed to actually streaming this week.
Maybe bigger.
Now, what to do with this cockpit and battery? I do like the idea of this having the buggy cockpit on it. I'm trying to work out how to incorporate it with the rover.
It definitely needs a snappy code name.
What does?
This project we're working on, because it doesn't even have a title yet, let alone a code name.
Yeah.
The temperature in space is just above absolute zero, but the thing about, like, you don't instantly freeze because there isn't a medium for the heat to transfer into.
Yes.
So that should be 7
Space
blocks
is not
across.
freezing cold because there's no molecules for there to be temperature. What's this handle? That's all right. I think it could use a lot less weirdness with the camera. Fine. Wheels. These need to be a lot less powerful.
And it should be
much slower.
There we go. A lovely circle.
All right, Capac, let me know what you think of this.
Okay. Whoa. Yeah, don't run me over. Oh, yeah.
Or should I use the this one? Yeah, maybe the roll cage one looks better. Were you imagining something more heavy duty looking?
Well, I thought you were going to fill it out more. Like put some, like, saddlebag containers along the sides.
Oh, okay, so that it...
Or maybe some, like, some tanks.
I can put some tanks along the side. I mean, it's pretty tight to the doorway.
Yeah, the wheels are. But as long as you don't go past the wheel. Because the wheels... Yeah. As long as you don't go past the wheels. Yeah, put a bit of extra stuff on the sides.
Alrighty. Hold up. Nah. Thanks, Kaylin Duckwell. This rover is for carrying ores. That's it. Not anything more than that, really. It's kind of... I knew I needed some sort of decorative thing in this corridor for the corridor to look right. Which side is going to look better? Better having the 3 at the front? No, it's better having the stepped.
Keep optical illusioning myself.
Oh?
Just getting confused about where things are.
Yeah. Capac, what do you think of this?
Oh, yeah.
Then have a look at the back.
You sure it fits?
Well, the wheels fit, so this will fit.
They're overhanging the wheels a bit, though. Whoa.
That's the sort of tightness you wanted, wasn't it?
Sure.
What?
Don't clip that.
Really?
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
This thing is operating on 3 tiny batteries.
That's fine.
Thanks, Nuki World. Oh yeah, it needs warning lights.
Yeah.
It's driving lights.
Maybe some greebly bits.
Yeah, I might put some underneath, but I think on top the detail work of the containers looks good. I think adding more will actually be too much.
Maybe like a pipe at the back connecting the 3 connectors. Like
yeah,
along the top.
Pipes.
Something like that.
Yeah, actually, these probably... Conveyors would probably do something good for this. Some added detail. Added unnecessary detail.
What's the best way to handle this?
Run ladders down the top of the side tanks. Maybe that's... Then we can do this. Let's get rid of the junctions, because I think the junctions make those to look too bulky. And if we just do that, then and put the spinny light on top to hide the top of that conveyor junction.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's yeah?
Yeah, just placing blocks in the wrong places.
This is the sort of thing we should get. If I was about to say we should see if Tex wants to join, because he loves these little greebles.
Yeah. If he's up for it.
Only if he's not busy, because he might be busy with other stuff. Basically, an entire stream of greebles. It's texturing when Tex greebles. Yep.
Oh, see, now you might have scared him away.
Hey, that was funny.
Alright. What should do?
I stand by my repetition of someone else's comment.
Oh, what a circle.
Whoa. That's a bit bigger.
Yeah.
Still thought you were going to go bigger than that, though.
Yeah, I thought about it.
And then you remembered that you'd have to detail all the inside of it.
Yes.
While I'm in here just playing with trucks.
Indeed. Okay.
Text just saying if you desired and had the time, we wouldn't. How? What were we saying, Capac? My brain stopped working. If you wanted to join in and do some designing, that's kind of works. I wish I'd left these longer at the back. Kind of floaty. It's going to have to be that way. Cannot do any different.
Okay.
Yes, Tex. Aha, the missing context has been found. Maybe I should double that bit too. Nah. It works as it is. All right, Capac. Is this more what you were thinking?
Yeah. That's pretty industrial looking.
I'm sure I like the bumper. Gonna have to redesign that. I do want something in front though. What can we use on small grid that would work as a bumper? What about these barred windows? Whoops.
Wait, hold on. What do I...
Maybe? Maybe if I get them the same color yellow as the connectors.
Oh, okay.
I think is that default yellow, but it needs to be in retro future probably. Or not. Oh, it's kind of shiny. Railings aren't a small grid block. Are they? I'm sure they're not. No, railings are only large grid. Yeah, maybe clean texture is the way to go.
Oh man, there's a lot of science going on in my chat. Cat, thanks for the Prime sub.
Science or pseudoscience?
Talking about transposing sound frequencies.
I was just, it was your chat, so I kind of
Yeah, who knows?
went on brand and assumed pseudoscience.
Hey,
what?
My chat is full of smart customers. It's none of this pseudo-science mumbo
Not
jumbo.
debating that. I'm just, it's your chat. Certain assumptions should be reasonable. I mean, they're bloodthirsty, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I reckon this has got enough detail on it to be interesting. And it's got the suitable bulk to make Capac happy with the design, I think. All right, Capac. I think it's ready for you to take a look at.
Alrighty. Give me a sec. Uh-huh. Oh, you put a grill on it.
Yeah.
That'll keep those pesky cows out of the way. What's going on here? Oh, that's not actually connected to anything.
Yeah, it kind of looks right on the connector, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks pretty good.
It should probably have some spotlights, I guess.
Are those connectors at the front actually going to be able to connect to something?
Yeah,
I guess they don't have to.
Visually, they will. You can't use neon tubes on small grid either, unfortunately. So most of my tricks that I would use on large grid don't work here. Well, that's bright. And reverse lights. Where shall I put the reverse facing lights? Maybe just there and there. Oh, actually. Eh,
Eh?
just struggling with brake lights. Or build vision, whatever you want to say. A gyro. Maybe?
Feel like...
Doesn't strictly need one, but I can put one in the middle here. Should kind of work. There we go. I feel like it needs a camera though. We go reverse camera and forward camera. So we go view, view. Let's make a group of the spinny lights. I can reverse from there, go forward from there. Let's get my headlights. Reduce the intensity a bit. At least viewing from here, I can actually get a better idea of whether I'm on target.
Yeah. As you were saying that, I approached the station and I was sideways.
Yeah. Draco, is the decal mod thing, is that still a plug-in mod or is that a regular old mod now? Yeah. I'm really happy with how this thing's turned out. This needs a name. What shall the mining truck thingo be named?
Hmm.
I feel like it's like the mining truck wheeled version of a puddle jumper because it's trying to sneak through a gate.
I mean, it's just a piece of mining equipment.
I know.
Like what would people working in a mine call the truck that hauls the ore around?
The rock hopper?
I don't see this thing doing a lot of hopping.
It could be a funnel web. I quite like that.
Sure.
Goes through a funnel.
Well, that sounds like a name that like the manufacturer could have given it, and then they call it that because it's
So, Capac, in terms of the storyline, do you imagine people use like grid-based mining equipment, or are there people hand mining that load this thing up?
Um. So they'd be using like remote control sort of mining drones.
Okay. Like the one that you made that almost ate me,
Yeah, probably. Yeah, kind of like that.
except remote controlled rather than AI.
Yes.
Oh, can I write funnel web on the side? Let's see.
Oh, that's a lot of letters.
It is indeed. Why won't,
All right, what am
why
I?
won't it let me? It doesn't let me click the second row. It
Huh?
doesn't let me click the second row of the letters in the menu.
Huh? Works fine for me.
Never mind. It's hard to describe what it is that I'm running into trouble with.
Oh, what am I doing? Where am I?
I don't know, and I don't know.
Like a dirty funnel web. That's what you mean, right? Full Metal Vash? A dirty funnel web.
What? What are you talking about?
Full Metal Vash is saying that he's worked on construction sites. And that it would most likely be called the dirty something or other.
Oh,
Like the dirty funnel web. Okay, what if I... swap those out?
hmm. It fits, but it looks floaty on the side of the containers having the letters.
Ah,
Yeah. That is truly unfortunate. Hmm. KBA, I don't think I've ever drawn a build in Space Engineers in advance. I think I sort of sketch it out in game with cube blocks, but I know a lot of people do find that drawing it out helps them get an overall structure and design.
like on paper.
Yeah.
How quaint.
Have you ever done that?
Um,
You sort of did for this, didn't you?
no, this was all in my brains. Um, no, I don't think I have for Space Engineers.
Yeah, the funnel web would fit across these conveyors if I did them in full cubes, but then they'd look silly, I think. Hold up. I think I have an idea. Where can I put this?
Ooh, that'll have to do.
Doesn't have to have full funnel web written. It can just be web. Then that's the manufacturer. And the nickname is the funnel web because it's a web that fits through the gates. Put it on top. Tomicon, the whole tabletop thing is actually using space engineers to create tabletop scenery or terrain, as opposed to it actually being a space engineer's tabletop game. It's just that our universe for Light Echoes was all built in Space Engineers, so it makes sense to build the terrain in Space Engineers.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that works.
Center point station. Which center point station? There's a center point station in some of the Star Wars expanded universe.
Yeah. I'm really happy with how that came together. Do you want me to just do the same corridor for this bit?
Yeah, maybe.
Assuming you left me enough blocks to do it.
It should be the same dimensions as the previous one.
No, in terms of...
Oh, length.
Yeah.
No, it's
we may have
about
to cut
half
your bit
the
off
length.
and add it on.
Well, it's half, so it should be...
Yeah, but look at the size of the things that I built. That's the bit that I think could cause an issue.
Well, it should still be like 2 of those segments.
Maybe.
Because you got like 4 sections, and I'm pretty sure it was half, although I might have miscounted.
Yes. Does look a bit small.
Oh. Oh no, the symmetries. The symmetries have betrayed me.
Yeah, Tex, just give me a sec. Have I given you our TeamSpeak details before? I don't know if I have. I just make sure I remember what it is myself.
Didn't Centerpoint... Yeah, Centerpoint had like a sphere in the middle and like pointy bits on the ends. Because it had like a mini sort of Dyson sphere sort of setup. Where it had like a artificial sun in the middle. Those books were pretty weird. But there was a picture of it on the cover of the novels.
Turns out I hadn't given Tex our more recent TeamSpeak details. Yeah, I'm going to have to move your segment out.
Huh?
Going to need to move your segment of the base out.
What? The whole thing?
Uh-huh.
What?
It's 2 blocks too short.
Hmm.
Unless I make it just 1 block over here, I guess.
Yeah, you could do it that way.
Always getting them scales wrong.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh.
Yeah, I guess I could have copied and pasted and done stuff. It's really difficult to paste. I always find it really difficult to paste large things like this when you need to paste their center. And Capac's actively working on it while I'm doing stuff, so I'll just deal and use symmetry only.
Yeah, makes it a bit complicated.
Yes. When we are working at the same time.
Good day.
Hey, Tex, how's it going?
Hello.
Howdy.
What's
Creeples,
happening?
you say? I was born to creeple. Don't got time to bleed. Don't know where I'm going with that. So you're making things for things. That's what I've gotten so far. Sorry.
Yeah. Capac, you're in charge of this project?
Yeah. Are you in the game yet, Tex?
No.
Well, that's probably a good start.
You should just be able to join off me, Tex.
Okay. Off to a great start. I don't know what you're talking about.
Where is that thing? Here we go.
We're making a tabletop game in Space Engineers based on your series.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So we're making a set for the tabletop game.
It is a asteroid mining station that is the location of a spooky murder mystery.
And it's a game you're going to be playing in the Space Engineers engine?
So people will probably be loaded into Space Engineers so they can sort of see the different environments in the tabletop game.
Think of it like a diorama.
Like a visual aid.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm picking up what you're laying down. Gotcha. What system is the game?
I'm planning on
Yeah.
using the new Aliens tabletop game.
Okay.
So that way, if I need to vent someone out an airlock, there's rules for
There's always rules about that.
I felt like that was directed.
it.
Did anyone else pick up on that?
Oh, hold on. These need to go...
I'm not actually seeing you online. Let's see.
I am online. No, what? What? It's showing my friend. Steam's changed things. Normally, when it shows that you've got friends online, it means you're online, but I wasn't.
Oh, no, that doesn't work.
I'm online now.
Oh boy. Why do I have a new EULA? SE, what did you do?
It's actually Steam's fault, not Space Engineers. That one.
Oh, that's not going to work either.
Steam did another one of its updates where you now have to reset up all your Steam settings again.
Oh, hooray.
Oh, have these come detached or are they reattached now? So,
And this would be the deep shaft mining station, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. They're just coring this asteroid like an apple and scooping out all the delicious ores.
I think we're going to need something hanging off each side of the rings.
Huh?
They're too flat. Need something going left and right from each of the rings.
Well, I was thinking that with this bigger ring...
Put some superstructure between the two.
No, I was thinking with the bigger ring they could, like, be expanding out to the sides. So when they, like, need a new room, they, like, sort of weld it onto the side and have it sticking off the side of the ring.
Well, what I was just thinking then was I could use a hinge at each end and actually do an angle that fits perfectly between the two.
Oh, for some kind of
Cabling of sorts, I guess.
Oh well, I did want some more anchors to the asteroid itself. If you want to do
Yeah,
some
so I
of
can do the
those.
same from the from each end of the smaller ring. I can join up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least Capac's made plenty of rooms for extra greeble. You've finished the inner ring, haven't you?
Yeah, that's pretty much done.
Did you do the downstairs? Yeah, you did.
Kind of
It
looks
looks
like a big screw.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost more like a tap and die.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of does.
Oh,
Much for Capac's ice cream theory.
hold on. I do have a name for something. The asteroid's name is Favreau.
Sure.
If that helps.
As in Favreau.
Yes.
I see.
Uh,
It's a marvelous name.
it might be partially referential to the director of Iron Man's.
Maybe. I would need an promotion, I believe.
That could be. Oh yes, you will. Now you can.
Oh, how am I gonna?
Now you can turn on the whole can do everything thing. Mess with everybody's grids.
That could be the name of the scenario. Tap and die. I like it. Oh man, I've been playing so many more RPGs in the last 2 years than really pretty much in many years beforehand.
Is that because of playing with Shaq and Wasted, or
Yeah,
just
yeah, pretty much.
yeah? Hopefully, it won't be decades before we can travel and actually get to meet you guys face to face.
Oh man, that would be really nice.
Yeah.
I'm seriously bummed that our Gamescom plans fell through.
Yeah, it would have been pretty cool.
I don't know if would have been able to arrange to be off, but I would have totally wanted to.
Right, let's see if these are actually alright.
Oh, I see. So this rover's kind of like
Oh,
your
yep, they're
monorail
connected.
for hauling
Yeah,
the
so there'd be
ore
a,
out of the cream-filled donut that is known as Favreau.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so somebody gets a super exciting job of driving this truck back and forth in a straight line.
well, I imagine there'd be a few trucks and like two of them would be in the mines getting filled while the other one's going off to deliver,
Oh yeah.
sort of thing.
Oh, okay. Well,
So they
let's say
might actually
otherwise
get to
you could
turn at
almost
the end.
do like a monorail. If all
Yeah,
it
you
does
could
is
have.
move back
We
and
could have done
forth.
a monorail otherwise. Although then the gates won't work nicely.
I mean, you can do it and just have the rail leave off before or after the gate. But you didn't ask me to come in and completely redesign what you'd already done. You gave me...
Yeah, Tex. Capac, what
Yeah.
tasks? What are we up to now? I'm just rebuilding stuff I've already built.
Yep,
No
you're
good.
you're doing your tunnel section, and you got those guy lines. I guess the The
What can
ring needs
text
to be
do?
filled in and start doing some rooms. Or if Tex wants to do some decorations on the exterior of the ring. Pretty much everywhere's free other than the 4 sort of cardinal points, which are all going to be the docking ports. Which I'm trying to make some pipes to at the moment.
Yes, we now have text support. It's true.
How do you feel like a little transit tube or something that parallels the mining vehicle chase?
What, like outside?
Well, like something that parallels it, like a little, for pedestrian traffic.
Oh, like a little golf cart that people can drive up and down the passageway.
Yeah, or I mean, I was thinking more like a series of airlocks or something.
Oh, yeah.
What is this? Interesting.
Alright, maybe I...
Viewport.
Scrap that. Go this way.
Can I make this work? This is going to be tricky. What should I use as a anchoring material? Should I use conveyors or should I use something different? What could I use?
What you use as a what?
So I'm going to build sort of guy ropes between the sections, but they're going to be attached with hinges and rotors so they can have the exact angles that we need.
I see.
Yeah, I suppose I'll try the pillars. I'll see how they look. They're kind of skinny, so I'm not sure how to transition to them. Should I put on top of the hinge to make that work? Area block? Decoy then pillar. Yeah, maybe decoy. Right, decoy and warhead and projector. Where's the projector at? Decoy works. That's got a nice little piece on it.
Oh man, I know I've been playing a lot of Valheim because I was trying to delete the block using the delete key from. I was trying to use the middle mouse button. It's like, why is that not working? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think we've all been playing a fair bit of Valheim. It's quite the fun little game.
Oh yeah. Viking shenanigans.
Yeah, no, it's quite successful.
Yes. this is going to look pretty cool, I think. I love that I'm putting this much effort into putting detail into something that's probably not going to be visible to most people looking at it.
Well, there should be plenty of windows over here, because this is going to be all the habitation zones and things.
Thank you for making me feel better, Capac. Might want to save before connecting. Perhaps. Perhaps.
Is that you?
Yep.
Oh, that doesn't look very safe.
It's
Oh, boy.
fine.
Uh-oh. May have detached something. Sorry there, Capac.
Oh, depends
There
what
aren't
it
many
was.
There aren't many ways into this place.
Well, you could open that big
I
cargo
didn't realize
hatch.
this was an elevator, so...
Yep, that's the elevator.
Meanwhile, I was trying to put a whole airlock through it.
Oh, yeah. You'll have to do that on the other side.
Yep. Fair enough.
Yeah, the doors collide with that elevator quite badly.
Yep.
Okay. Need to go up. And replace that other bit. There you go. Elevator fixed.
There you go. Ooh, you know what? Actually, could totally be like a walkway that goes above the mining vehicle.
Ooh, yeah, like a catwalk.
Yeah,
Mhm.
potentially. Yeah, because you could probably use the little half stairs on the side and be able to climb up to this bit up here.
Yep. No, I think that probably would fit a lot better, and then you can have people actually walking, you know, like with the miner going below them.
Hmm. Yeah, because these catwalks that are on the wall here, they're just to try and break up that corner with the windows so it doesn't look so weird. Because they need to be 4 blocks from this side because of the stupid 2x1 slope on the other side. If it weren't embedded in an asteroid, do you think the set would make a good spin station? No, because we're kind of building everything as though it won't spin.
Yeah, I thought about that, and man, while I love to make things spin, it opens a whole lot of issues.
Yeah, you just don't have the angles to work with. I think that's a big part of the problem.
Oh, boo. Well, so far I'm off to a great start. Managed to delete one of every block that you've put down.
Okay, that could be a problem.
Huh?
What could be a problem?
Oh. Oh dear. That doesn't look right at all.
It's just a little bit, that's fine.
Oh geez, you're putting them on rotors as well?
Yeah, so they can get the right angle.
I thought you were just going to go straight across.
Nah, this is so much better.
Is it though?
Yeah, check it out. Stuff
Oh,
in Space
you actually
Engineers
got it
look,
attached.
yeah, stuff in Space Engineers looks heaps better when you've got a few little off-angled bits. It adds so much niceness to it. There we go. I reckon that looks cool. The decoys work really well as an anchor block. Yeah, I suppose I can turn everything off now, can't I? That way they won't fight against what they're doing. Ooh, here's the thing I want to do. Can I do this?
Grr! I hate rotation controls.
Yes. And now it's a station. What angle do I need for the rotor? That doesn't help me. .344 is like 16, so it'll be about 15.5 degrees. Just trying to think of the angle, just trying to work out the angles I need for this to match the second side of what I'm doing. 344 degrees, 344 point something would, in the other direction, be 15 point something. It means I can do this, and then I can do it all the way around. Because apparently, since I did this in Survival Impossible, I am now obsessed with making everything with these weird subgrids that are linked between stations.
Yep. It's true.
But they look so cool. And they don't blow up, usually. So it's kind of...
And they
Oh,
don't
wings.
blow up, usually.
Yeah, you know, most of the things we make don't blow up.
Well, I mean,
Usually.
when I do it on... Yeah, when I do it right, it doesn't blow up.
They usually blow up at night. Usually.
Mostly.
Oh, where to next? Okay.
Also, evening chat. I don't think I said that yet. Or day, or whatever your particular temporal reality is at this point.
Just a little bit further. I know, wrong way.
Oh, that's an SE thing. Okay. Let's say, why can I not paint this block? Because SE.
Mm-hmm. Because despite being friends on Steam, being in a session together and agreeing to it, but by being in the same faction, we still can't paint each other's stuff.
And being an admin on the server, yes. All
Hmm.
those things. Okay, so something like this, perhaps. See if this works for you, Capac. Oh,
Let me have a look.
if I can quit deleting every block as soon as I place it down.
Oh,
Wow,
okay. Yep.
I'm out of practice.
Up the stairs. Oh, I see.
Gives you multiple levels to work with.
Might need to.
Okay, and hopefully this does the same as the last one did. And it did! Yay!
And then these arms go off, I'm assuming, into other parts of the.
Yep.
There you go, Capac. What do you think of them as now that they're connected?
Them. Oh, the lines. Ooh.
Yeah. See? It adds a lot to it, doesn't it? I
Yeah,
now have
that's-
to do another 6 of them.
I was gonna say.
Yep. But it's the sort of thing that kind of, I don't know, it's done, I feel like it's done a lot to tie the two elements together.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the other side, we could actually put in some power lines, aka neon tubes.
It's true.
Any problem with going a different color, like black for those?
Oh, if you're doing the neon tubes, you have to go black. Otherwise they glow. Yeah, if they're being pretend power lines, they need to be black. Oh yeah, I should probably turn the second line into a station. Once I remember how to get out of here.
You could open the cargo hatch if you need another way in.
Could. Yeah. Alright, I will be back in a moment. I'm just going to go grab a smoothie. Because I'm hungry.
Smoothie.
Yep.
You and your smoothies. What did I do down here? That.
Yeah, I think those possibly even work better than the
Jank Spirit?
the old tank spirit. Yes, the old tank spirits, whatever that is. No, I mean the old power line mod, the one that had the cables that were hanging down.
Oh, yeah.
Because they worked great as long as you wanted the cable, wanted to orient it to where the cables were sagging with gravity. Otherwise, they always kind of looked a little bit off.
Yeah, like if you tried to run it up a wall.
Here, I need a suitably power distribution system looking block. Any suggestions?
Hmm. Well, there are the ends of the neons.
Yeah, but I want them to terminate in a block that actually looks like it. I mean, it could be a battery, but
Uh,
I wonder
could
if
do like a vent.
one side of the store looks right, maybe. Vent, maybe? Yeah, maybe. The problem is the vent's not a whole block.
What are you guys trying to figure out?
I'm just looking for a suitably electrical distribution box looking block that these neons can penetrate the wall with.
Timer.
There's the sci-fi interior block. You can try one of those.
Oh yeah, the sci-fi interior block's a good one too.
Okay, yeah, maybe. That may be better, just something that's...
Which is a separate thing to the interior wall block with sci-fi texture.
Sci-fi armor, wood armor, neon, retro future armor.
No, grab the interior wall block and then scroll down, and then you get this block.
Ah, I haven't
Yeah.
seen that one.
Yeah, that's why I
see.
said that they're two separate things. There's, which you can then texture this in sci-fi if you want. In fact, does it make any difference? That'd be a no. They're identical. But yeah, if you have a look at the sides of those, they're quite good for distributions things. And good next to the lockers and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's kind of... Yeah, right. Vibe. Maybe not in that color.
Banana blueberry.
Oh, interesting. It doesn't color the same way the other ones do.
What do you mean?
I mean,
Oh, the neon. You still got neon texturing on.
okay.
That's why it's doing weird stuff.
I'm gonna have to support this somehow. Oh.
Yeah, but see that that's the carbon fiber. Doesn't really fit, does it? Agreed.
I'm opening those stores, like Capac suggested, because I should have done it all along.
Camouflage. You can do it all with camouflage.
I think it works. Honestly, I reckon that block works best in just normal texture. You could get away with that, actually.
Yeah, because it's got kind of like a little light up.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh. What have you done?
Why have you gone all Anthony Daniels?
Well, apparently when the elevator's up, you can't bring it back down.
Oh, there's no call button.
No, need to put a call button in. Don't get squished, Tex.
Squish deck sounds like some kind of space age fabric. You'd make a ski suit out of.
Now made with 100% squish tex. The fabric of the future.
Sure. No. No. People doing yard work across the road.
Yep. It is excruciating.
Squish text leads to Gore-Tex.
It sure does.
That works so well.
Well played, sir. Well played.
Oh. Nice one, UQL.
The outside bits are supposed to say outside. Ah, come on. Wow, I'm having a lot more trouble remembering my don't deletes than I used. I have played a lot of Valheim. Good night.
I'm guessing Shaq needed some sleep tonight.
Yeah, I don't honestly know. I would be. I'm a little surprised, but it is that day.
Hmm.
So maybe they had other plans.
Yeah. These things. Things that happen. Okay.
Yeah, that
Go
works.
to... Oh dear. Those aren't going to be able to spread out very far at all. They're going to have to kind of go fairly flat. These new cables. Otherwise, they're going to miss the asteroid.
I would be shocked if Wasted doesn't end up playing Valheim at some point tonight. But
Oh, I'm sure
know
he
he-
will, but
I know
when
he's
is
working on
today
the
for him?
recap
He has
video.
totally messed his sleep schedule.
Well, he's on Australian time now.
Well,
He-
he's
he
on
pre-
Capac time for Australia
He-
time, which
he-
is,
he-
waking up at about 10.
Yeah, he has 9:30, 10.
Yeah, that's the best place to be.
Capac time.
Yeah.
How high did I go? 5 degrees.
Ow. That hurt.
There you go. Little man-sized lock for the airlock. That's what that. If that's what that is.
Well.
I'm just finishing my little catwalk.
Yeah. Nice. That adds some nice extra vertical detail, which is good.
Well, and if you're, it gives you some chances to sort of get vertical.
Yeah, the sci-fi panel. Yeah, that looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I think got a Star Wars Empire-esque sort of texture to it. Looks
See-
like it could be machinery. Could be just Maybelline.
It's even got a danger high voltage sticker on it. Which is upside down, but it is there.
I'll pretend that I totally knew that and that was totally intentional. Actually, it says warning high pressure.
No, it says that as
Oh.
well. There's
Oh.
there's a voltage sticker too.
Oh well, I'm just gonna swip that around then.
Actually, there's a fire sticker. There's a electricity sticker. There's some
Pretty much
kind of
just
number.
Stickers. Yo.
Oh. Would I want neon batteries up there? If anyone would change the batteries over to neon. What are you guys reckoning, chat? I think it looks kind of interesting. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I know. I'll do that for this corridor. But Capac, need opinion.
Oh no.
Need opinion.
Where are you?
In the mostly completed bit of corridor.
Mostly completed.
So, what do you think about the batteries? Normal texture or neon texture?
Ooh. Yeah, I think the neon's a little too fancy.
You want it just in the newer bit as such?
Yeah. Yeah, we can have a bit fancier lighting over in the, like, living quarters and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, if this is a mine, you don't really want to go too far from industrial.
No. That's why I was a bit torn. I thought it looked cool, but wasn't sure it fit the theme. I reckon they can go out a bit further.
Yeah, definitely getting an Aliens vibe with rotating lights in the elevator. You
If Capac
have
had his way, everything would
5
be a
minutes
rotating light.
to evacuate to safe minimum distance.
I mean, we could
so
turn the
let's-
whole station into a rotating light.
Oh, I like these. That's nice. The faux chains.
They came together quite well. I'm pleased. Oh, that's what I can do. I can totally just cheat with this bit. Don't need to put hinges in the other end. Thanks, Osmundo. Forward to Prime Sub. Let's go back to that. Then I put that. This saves me heaps of effort with this end of it.
Turn the center of the docking ring into a lighthouse with a big rotating spotlight in the middle.
A rotating spotlight. Risky move.
Who'd have thunk it? Capac wants to do a decorative build. I cover the thing in rotors and hinges.
Was the
Oh,
plan
wow.
all along.
That's very sci-fi. Holy crap.
Huh?
Oh, just putting a gate at the other end of the corridor and realized that it was very, very sci-fi.
Oh, you still have the neon active?
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't know
Oh.
how I'm going to do the interior on this thing.
Hex, since you're here, the comment makes has a bit more context. Logan's asking about the infamous parachute incident.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You need to go to Shaq's channel to find that. I think it's Eisen might know. Which Engineer Core episode is it? Is it like 4?
Oh man.
If Shaq's even put the Engineer Core streams into a playlist.
I think he has, but it's been. I don't remember what series it was. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I one of the
they don't all blend together, but I've done a lot of SE
yeah
episodes, so
um,
keeping them straight is sometimes beyond my abilities.
one of the guys in our community
was it Engineer Core?
Usually knows it. It was Engineer Core. It was one of the so it was one of those hadn't actually done all that much with you guys yet.
I think that was one of the first ones, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yep. Joberian, the unknown signals are a PC thing. They're a Steam thing, which is why you don't get them on Xbox. Because they drop stuff that's Steam only. I don't know why Keen couldn't make them on Xbox, but just not drop anything. And just have little goodies inside them. Like in-game goodies. But yeah. Because they drop Steam items. No, it's jiggling. Stop jiggling. Ah, no, I was just too close. Tex, you've probably noticed this over the years. When you get really close to an object in Space Engineers, it tends to jiggle a bit more. Because the physics start getting calculated at a higher rate or something.
Yeah, I call that the Jello effect.
Just running into it with trying to get these things turned to stations.
Are voxel tools a toggle?
I've got voxel damage off in the save at the moment.
Okay.
Because we kept blowing stuff up at the start. But if we're ready to start doing the mine, then we could save and reload. Capac, are you happy with these angles of these cables?
Yeah.
Do you want to do a reload then? And I'll turn voxel.
You don't really have to. There's a lot of stuff that can be done besides.
Yeah,
I just put a gate at the other end of the corridor, and I was gonna mine out a little bit of material, so it wasn't.
Yeah, embedded in it. Ooh, Capac, will the station be released on the workshop when it's done?
It will. Like, people will definitely need to be able to access it for when we play, so it will be readily available once it's finished.
Oh no, I can't put a thing over those. Oh. Oh well. Minor detail. I hope it's not Hellhole Station. We've put some effort into making this look nice. Oh yeah, I should put the dish on a rotor and a hinge, shouldn't I? Let's just do that. Oh, there we go. Number 7. Thanks, Eisen. It was engineer core number 7 where I messed up the parachutes.
I mean, you say messed up. It was pretty awesome.
Well, I still goofed. Pretty bad. As Wasted pointed out at the time, for the guy who did a tutorial on them.
That makes it even better.
Who'd stupidly done that tutorial in creative mode where the particular issue did not matter. So I didn't pick up on it as being a thing. Yeah, 2.5 years ago, D. That sounds about right.
Oh, man. Time flies. I think I figured out the other day that it had been 5 years since the first time I did a video with Wasted and Shaq.
Oh, wow. Oh, so you started doing stuff with Wasted and Shaq around the time that Capac and I even started doing stuff.
Yeah, I remember
YouTube.
I don't know if you remember how long you've been watching Shaq, but he had the X-Wing, the A-Wing assault video. The Star Wars themed video in Space Engineers.
Oh, yeah.
And Wasted and I were both one of the extra pilots in that thing. That was the first video we ever did together.
Cool. Capac, I made your antenna spin.
What? Ah.
It is slightly off axis as well. Got a little bit of tilt.
Which way is up? I will never know.
It's weird thinking back to that stuff that it's now 5 years ago that these things were happening.
Mm-hmm.
Just crazy. Crazy. Thanks, DE. Hopefully that's, like, I think that's true of a lot of stuff. That whole, oh my gosh, two groups of people I like are doing something together. I had kind of a more, I don't think I was quite as excited as I was kind of confused and a little bit intrigued when I saw the Yogscast and Sorted Food do stuff together.
Mm-hmm.
Considering I watched both. What you doing, Tex?
I'm just checking out your anchor
the mechanism for it.
Try
tethers.
standing 2 of the big doors on edge.
Oh, did I thought you placed these rotors. That's why I was like, oh, what you doing?
These fellas.
I thought you were gonna do that for me.
No, that wasn't me.
I must have placed them with
Yeah,
symmetry
they're
mode.
Bit small though.
What's a bit small?
And I haven't had much luck with trying to launch ships through these doors before.
The airtight hangar doors.
Yeah.
Yeah, the limit to 4 blocks in a dimension, unless you get down to merge block shenanigans, is pretty unfortunate.
That's right. This is going to be a hangar bay for a couple of little shuttles.
Hey, I don't think you'll be alone in using this anchor concept.
Mm-mm.
I can see
No, I like
myself building these onto the lawn chair base when I get back to Survival Impossible.
Yeah, no.
Or future asteroid bases of anything that's not on a multiplayer server. I won't be doing it in Grand Tour.
No?
No, doing this with a ping of 180 to 200 is not going to be a thing. And also where I can't undo if it goes blammo. Or, get out of the way when it goes blammo.
Mm-hmm. Let me know when you got the right angle. I'll anchor her.
Up.
Oh.
No.
Oh, I'm hearing banging noises. What's happening?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing to see here. All good.
How are you putting these in? You merging them?
No. So what I do is I just put a button panel on the decoy down this end, and then I turn it into a station. And then it can interact with the voxels. I can turn that one into a station if you take a little step back. There you go. It's now a station, so now you can build into the voxels.
Okay.
Handy. It's handy.
That's right, because it was a subgrid. I was about to say, why is it not a station already? Reason.
4 raisins.
Raisins.
Reason.
What? So if you said it, it's fine, and if I say it, it's weird?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Jeez, getting ganged up on here. Okay. Yeah, anchored.
Well, I mean, 3 people, of course.
I reckon that looks pretty dang cool.
You guys know Blue Man Group, right? Or is that just a US thing?
No.
We're
familiar with the
familiar
concept.
with their existence.
Okay, so Blue Man Group, I was watching an interview of the founders of it, and they were like, "So why did we do 3? Why not 4 people, or why not 2 people?" And they said, "Well, 3 is the smallest number of people you can have, and still have an outsider."
Yep.
Which I think is brilliant.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised that Nab likes Blue Man Group. They're very talented. I mean, you may or may not like their shtick, but it's well done. I actually saw one of their shows in Vegas. It was really good.
Didn't see them when I was in Vegas, but I did at least get to see something by Cirque du Soleil. Which was
I did
pretty
too.
cool. Pretty awesome.
I got to see Zumanity, Blue Man Group, and I saw Rush play on one of their last tours.
I think Penn and Teller would be top of my Vegas
Oh man,
list.
Penn and Teller, yeah. Speaking of really skilled at what they do.
A lot of those long-standing Vegas entertainers are just very skilled at what they do. They're not doing anything particularly outrageous, but they're doing something really, really well.
Mm-hmm.
Want to help me with this hangar bay?
I agree, Lowen. Rush probably is the ultimate trio.
Were you requesting Tex or me there, Capac?
Oh, well, Tex was floating around here.
Looking. How are you going to get from the hangar bay up to the rest of the station?
Yeah, I haven't figured that part out yet.
Oh, well.
Capac,
Yeah?
where shall I attach the anchors to?
The bottom of the sea.
Yar.
Should I just stick them on underneath part of this hangar, or where do you want them?
I think this bus might be too big.
Might skip them on this if it's the hangar bay.
think it'll look weird.
I was thinking, well, maybe like run like a structural rib from right here to right here.
So what are we doing?
Actually, I think I know where I can put him. I'll just put him in a slightly different spot.
Oh man, something this circular really wants to spin. I know that I can't as space engineers, but make it spin.
Oh,
At some point, I really do want to build a proper spinning station
oh,
and use
just
subgrids
fits.
upon subgrids to make it so you can walk around and you can actually build up stuff in each bit.
Well, for a while there was a mod that was it was a rotor block, but it had a passageway through the center of it. So you could actually make a spinning station that was attached, and you could transit the sections.
Hmm.
I think that's probably long since on the wayside.
Yeah, probably. I'm okay with blocking these windows since they're the floor, and I reckon Capac's probably going to remove those.
No, not the floor windows.
Or at least block them with stuff to
What?
make it so you can walk around up here.
Those aren't the floor. Those are the roof.
What? Am I upside down?
Yes.
Oh.
This is the floor of the hangar bay down here.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Sure. Oh. I'll be able to. That doesn't really change what I'm doing.
Begging for a cage elevator.
Oh no! Doesn't like those blocks either. Ah.
It was a very Capac sounding grr.
Yeah, well, you probably hear a Capac sounding grr about it shortly.
Oh no.
I'm hoping what I'm doing is temporary, but it might not be.
Some of these fellas.
Yeah, Laws. I wasn't thinking spherical grav for a ring station like that. I was actually thinking a whole sequence of regular gravity generators, and you do a big enough station that you could do 12 flat segments and then have linking areas between them. So each flat segment, your orientation to gravity there is correct, but then in the transition bit between them will be where there's overlap, so you'll curve through it. I did think about it a fair bit, but I just realized how much work it was going to be, and I was like, I have so many other things I want to do. That just seems like too hard. Let's just spin a little bit further.
Nope, that's the wrong block. I'm making the short bus, but I'm making it tall.
What?
You heard me.
What? What have you done? Why was that necessary?
Because this space is more tall than it is wide. And it was just about to clip the doors, so I took the side pods off and I put them on the roof.
You could have just put a single one of them.
Yeah, but it's cool with two.
Is it though?
Yes.
Is it?
What are you talking about?
I honestly don't know anymore.
I think he's going smoothie crazy.
All right, is this going to clang out when I try and add Capac's windows back in? No, it's just not going to let me.
What? I won't let you put the windows there.
Nope.
That's right, just replace those ones in the middle with just armor blocks, that's fine.
Won't let me put anything there.
Oh. Well. In that case. What am I gonna do? Should I put some landing gears? Put a couple of connectors.
Oh yes, Laws. Capac. Laws just congratulated you, Capac, on your universal greeting.
Ah. Oh, what the? Ah. Texas going for an ambitious elevator.
We'll see. I'm not sure exactly how many pistons I'm going to have to do to be able to get a long enough throw, so it may end up looking really bad, but
Okay, I can put a gear. That's a bit low. There we go.
All right, Capac. You okay with what I did to your roof?
Sure.
No, that looked better before. Yeah, Tex, you called it. Wasted just went live with Valheim,
yeah.
as you just said. I don't think any of us are surprised.
Okay. 1, 2.
Guessing he's going to go on with his one with Mac.
Yeah, probably. Mac and Natty.
Yeah.
Okay. What else do we need? We need a security, a central computer, barracks, more storage. More barracks, a sick bay.
And how long do you expect this is going to take to build?
I don't know. We should be able to fit all that stuff in here. It's just building all the rooms and things.
Yeah, I'm just thinking this is probably going to be a multi-stream job, isn't it?
Yeah, it seems that way. Although, made a pretty good start.
Yeah, I reckon so. Nobody heard that?
What?
No. Nope. Nobody. Nobody.
Dong! Yeah, I'm reckoning 2, maybe 3 streams. When it's been 4 hours and this is how much Capac and I have gotten done. And Tex has sped up the process quite considerably, I suspect. Oh, that's not going to convert to station. That's fine. That's fine. All right. I think I'm happy with those anchors as they are. They'll have to be less angled than the others. I probably should have moved them outward. Oh, but I can't. No, that's fine. It'll have to be that way. I see why Capac said ambitious.
Yeah.
You know, with the
Yeah.
updated
blocks.
block things, you could probably stack them in a little bit rather than having them all in a row.
That might be a
Oh, also,
special.
you're gonna have to change the design. Those windows don't have the updated collision, and
Oh no! What?
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
Yeah.
I can't paint anything
It's their
anymore.
block.
Yep.
I mean,
The armor block might work against them, but nothing else will.
the piston does extend.
Yeah, so you'll be able to put an armor block on it, and that'll work. But if you say wanted to use a door,
Well, I mean, I'm
Good point.
okay with the top of the elevator being armor blocks. That's not the end of the world.
no, the whole thing will have to be only armor blocks.
The whole thing, so couldn't be.
This is the trouble I had with the other one. I had to get rid of the windows because they wouldn't play nice, even with like silly high forces in use.
Well, that's
Maybe windows
darn
might,
shame.
like regular windows.
Yeah.
That hasn't clanged, but because I mean, I guess you could sort of create a bit of a cage and then put armor on the bottom. Then you can't really put a button in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
The
hard to
basic
figure.
concept is kind of what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, no, I love it as an elevator shaft. It looks cool with those windows.
Especially if you put like corner blocks where they meet here in the middle. Could be wider if the piston if it needs to be 3x3 with the piston.
I reckon there'd be a way to make this work. I'll have to think about that one. Capac,
Yeah,
I
I
might
always
have to.
I always end up having to scratch my head when I'm doing elevators. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Ooh. Um. That's doing some interesting things.
It looks fine to me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it'll be a like a little bit of it'll
Oh,
be
and now it's solid.
yeah. Might see if I can convert it to station because then it'll stop it even like because Capac and because I'm the host, it won't jiggle to me. It'll jiggle less for Capac because his ping is what 25, but it'll do a bit more for you because you're 225.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh.
Lag.
One of your anchors was freaking out. Oh, there it goes again.
Yeah. I'm getting there. Okay, it's even freaking out for me now. I've now converted them all to station though, so they hopefully will stop freaking out for both of you.
Yeah, I don't see him jiggling.
The hinges might jiggle, but the center shouldn't.
Yeah, I was thinking open cage. So, however, we can do an open cage elevator of some sort.
Hmm. I can't think of a good answer for that right now. But I'm going to have to wrap up there anyway.
Okay. Well, thanks for inviting me along, guys.
Thanks for coming along, Tex.
Yeah, thanks for helping us out.
Oh, hopefully, it was helpful.
It was. Was
It was.
indeed.
Big builds like this just take so much time.
Yeah, it takes so much. I mean, it really does. And as long as you can get people singing off the same sheet of music, more hands definitely help.
I think
Definitely.
that catwalk's definitely helped fill up those corridors.
Yeah, they were a bit. It was a bit vacant, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sort of just blank blocks. Yeah,
Like it.
that
it
is
looked-
probably the proper amount of greebles.
Yeah, so much that the game struggles to work out what's where. It's hard when you're doing roadways to greeble it because you need the bottom to be flat
Mm-hmm.
because there's a functional aspect to it.
But otherwise, you end up with like a blocky tube.
Yeah.
You left big holes on the floor of the storage area.
I did what?
And you put that rotor in for the antenna.
I did. Oh yeah, because I thought it was the ceiling. I didn't really worry.
How long have you been upside down?
A while. Probably funny for the Northern Hemisphere peoples.
Yeah, well, you know.
That better,
I
Capac?
want to see.
Yeah.
I want the Australian perspective. How does this look from down under?
Why is everything stuck to the ceiling?
Yeah. Names area. That I have never seen a voxel hands mod, and I wish there were some because there are so many tools like smooth that would be lovely for voxel hands.
Hmm.
Did you really want to be upside down? I can fix that. Hang on.
No, don't fix it. Stop monkeying with the gravity systems.
There we go.
This better, Capac?
Sure.
Yeah, except for of course the miner that's tipped upside down now.
Oh yeah, lucky damage is off.
Oh. Well.
I forgot that'd move with it.
To be honest, it's kind of cool looking. It's like, you know, there's been a catastrophic failure of the gravity
Yeah.
systems. It's a plot point.
Might have to write it into the scenario. Somebody sabotaged the gravity system.
Somebody monkeyed with a button they shouldn't have. Everything's gone topsy-turvy. Roll
Hey.
2d8
Hey, boys.
for fall damage.
What the? How rude.
Hang on. That
Whoa.
was actually really cool from my end. Do a run and jump, Tex. See, it's
Oh my
pretty
God.
fun.
Oh no, I fell up the elevator shaft.
Oh, nice. It is now an amusement ride.
Whee! Yep. Well,
Well, you know
Capac-
what they call this? They call this a Yeetivator.
Capac will be back for some Noita tomorrow, Capac?
A new
Tomorrow?
game I'm going to try tomorrow.
Oh,
a
that's
new
right, new
mystery
game
game.
tomorrow. New mystery game, because I am at work, unfortunately, during the time we'd normally stream. However, I will be back on Thursday, very early morning Sydney time. So that will be Thursday, 1 a.m. For an unusual stream where, assuming it all pans out, I'm going to be trying to teach some of Hat Films how to play Space Engineers while they stream it. So they've done a couple of streams, and one of the guys knows it pretty well, and the other two are struggling.
It's going to be like herding cats.
Yeah. Fair warning to those of you who normally watch and expect family friendly, that one's not going to be. Because those guys are, in their own words, brutally honest. But it should be entertaining anyway. It's like 2 p.m. or 3 p.m. It's like 2 p.m. UTC or Greenwich Mean Time, whichever it is. But yeah, crazy early in the morning for me, but should be some fun. Yeah, Crafty Seraph, Hat Films are in no way family friendly. This is true. I'm still trying to think of how I can put that warning in the stream title so that people don't get misled. Splitsie will not be swearing, but I dare say the people I'm playing with will. So yeah, there's that. And then on Friday, Capac and I will be back for some more Valheim.
What? I got my cocktail stream on
Oh, yeah,
Thursday.
your cocktail stream too. There's all that and plenty more to come. Thanks for joining us, Tex. Hopefully we'll be able to do some stuff together soon.
Yeah, that sounds good. Valheim or something even else. Who knows?
Indeed. And we will see you all then. Thanks for coming.
Catch you next time, everybody.